Welcome back, everyone. On Lost Legends today, and Bartholomew Pleasance. See what's going on. I probably need to check on supplies of things. I'd imagine everything's pretty good. Yeah. Good morning, Gertrude.
Good morning. If you can call it morning or good. It's hard to say sometimes.
Sometimes you can call it Google morning.
Good morning. Ah.
The grass needs mowing. Gotten high. Let's see where. Oh, good. He's reset back down there. Hmm. Sickle needs repairing. Or not the sickle, the pick. have. Oh, just check and see if we got any mail. No mail.
imaginary or anything about it.
No, just working on my chores.
Right.
Did you need anything?
Yeah, not that I can think of.
Mm. Shit would give me more than what it does as far as like I'm clicking to put it down, but yet it won't click. Let me just. Uh, make the carpenter bench. If I can make it, I should be able to put it out. Hmm. Not what I was looking for. Good old rhino. Just lost in this tree. Just want to try to build a sign.
recognized me. There you are.
Oh, hello.
There. I've been harvesting things. Kind of quiet this way. I found another baby kitty in the woods. The mamas keep just leaving them. I don't know. I don't know if I found a nest and there's a cat there, or if they just leaving them. Oh, a couple of big cats off. Who can say?
Oh,
What? What are you doing? What are you trying to do? I think the trees. I think it's trees washed into the mud. There's something weird there. There you are. Yeah, with the small cats, there's also big ones. I have to keep my eyes peeled for the big kitties. Never know when they're gonna creep out of the woods.
okay.
Can't forget the way home, buddy. I'm already fading. Memory fading. Gotta get home. A weird stone
You
over
just
here.
take the road.
Alright. There's a stone over here. I wanna see what the... It's a stone that's a stone.
Oh,
Those,
well, it's a miracle.
one of those weird ones like that. You got it. slippy over there. Be careful. Let's see what's over here. Makes me nervous. There's a large snake out there.
I think we hit a dead end.
Dead end.
Yes. End of the road. Very,
Oh.
very much a dead end.
Let's see what this is. Must be some sort of stone with iron in it.
Y'all didn't see anything. There was a toilet rabbit. Yeah.
Alright, we can go back the other way. We'll try.
Yeah, I agree.
By going along the waterways or something. Make sure no one's at the house or the...
Got an egg from one of them birds.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Big... Oh. Interesting. There's more birds and trees, isn't there? Came up here, didn't we?
There's a bridge somewhere.
I think this is the way down and around. The bridge should be over here. I'm teasing that bird again. There's a strange doorway down here that makes me nervous. Is anyone home? Is anyone home? It's more like a window. Don't see anyone, however.
There's somebody up there blocking the road.
That makes me nervous. Hello over there. Hello?
Would,
Harvesting
would,
fiber.
would you like to talk about your funeral arrangements?
Like to know about your aftercare? How to take care of your dead? We're going to see about things here.
Yeah, I think so. Hello, hello.
Hello? Oh no. Oh, we didn't mean to bother you. We're just here to talk about your future arrangements and things. Oh. Yeah, there's something up there. I see a light. Oh god, there's another one. There's another one over there. Don't want to disturb them too badly. Uh-oh. That's angry.
Oh,
Quick to anger. smacks you around. There's another one. Oh god, well, I don't think they're ever gonna end. Oh, why they're so angry? We just want to talk about things. Oh, I'm gonna have to get
We
feisty.
want to renew your insurance. It's gonna start getting dark. Should we head back?
Yeah, let's go. Oh, I found that the neighboring area here, they're just not, I don't want to hear the options. I don't want to learn anything new. Oh, they focused on their everyday stuff. Oh, Mrs. Faye. Snap Leg Cliff is right over the hill here.
Oh, good evening, Jameson.
Hello, Jameson, we've been out.
Good evening. What have you been up to?
We went out up the hill, you know, we climbed the cliff. I went up there to see if I could find some fiber, and then the next thing you know, there was some sort of angry. It's like, I don't know what kind of creature they are. They're very angry though. They didn't want to hear anything about options, about research.
Yeah, they didn't want to renew their insurance policy with us.
We're not offering insurance policies. That was a bad idea to try to tell them that. They wouldn't like that.
I put those eggs right there in the bag for you.
Yeah. Alright, thank you. What have you been up to, Jameson? Just staring into the abyss.
Where did you find the eggs? Those are not rhino eggs, are they?
Oh god. Where did you get these?
I got them from the little bird that seems calm at first and then wants to chase you down and start pecking your head.
Oh, the ones with the really large heads.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the egg. It seems like a generic egg.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
You can never have too many things around, especially eggs. I think we have a use for these.
oh good. Oh, that's nice. Well, we know where they come from. Up the hill. You
Nah,
climb
good.
both leg.
Gertrude, I may have found something that may alarm you.
God.
This wonderful mantelpiece here. Have you looked at it from the outside?
Oh, no. Uh-oh. No, I haven't.
Uh,
See it.
someone's sleeping on the couch.
Oh. Yeah, she showed up yesterday. That's Granny. We thought she was gone for good, but here she is. Look at that. Just knocked on the door. She was ready. She wanted to warm herself by the fire. Thought we had lost her. Now she's back.
Granny. Okay, so I got put some of these supplies away. Now that I got leather, let's put it down here. Thing. Huh, nothing. Alright.
No, you startled me, Bart.
Oh, good. No, you scared me. And he's like, is it a goblin? It's coming.
Are you green with envy that you thought I was a goblin?
Yes, I thought so. That's why I dyed my shirt blue. So I can be green with envy.
You dyed your shirt.
Yeah, it's a blue. If I ever want to be green with envy, I just green my, just look at it and turn green.
So you're saying that your shirt dyed also?
Yeah.
Have you been running about barefoot?
No, I've got sandals on.
Ah, I see. You've got those thin strips of leather.
Yeah, just the thin strips. They're fine.
It seems pretty risky with your toes being the way that they are.
True, but they're wrapped up pretty well.
Alright, well, I'll look forward to stitching you back together then.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
Do you think the candles make a nice touch?
Oh, yeah. It kind of lures you in.
Very inviting, right?
Yeah, very inviting.
Oh, this makes it much easier to grab a book while you're on the couch. I like what she's done with it.
I was having to climb up there. I had to climb up. I had to see if there was any dust on top before I changed it out. I think it looks pretty good up there.
No, this is a good idea. First you climb onto the sofa, then you
Yes.
climb onto the shelves.
Yeah, you get up there. Then you can see if there's dust anywhere. You can actually see on top of the tall shelves over there if there's any dust.
Oh, why?
Wow. Dancing, huh? It's not really made for dancing. You could hurt yourself. Could remove one of your toes if you were to fall. The boot holds it in, but it's still removed.
Right, that's why I've got these boots.
Yeah.
Doesn't keep anything from separating, but it's easier to find the toe afterwards. I can just turn the boot upside down and shake it out into my hand.
Yeah.
That's kind of smart. I might need to get a pair of boots.
Right?
I just been
You
wearing
just
these sandals, keeping them strapped on.
I don't wear any shoes at all. I don't want to slide.
I think you're both going to lose toes, and I'm not accountable for them.
Don't we have a box of toes somewhere?
Extra toes.
But there's certainly a few extras here, I suppose. Sure Granny won't miss them.
No, Granny won't miss a toe or two. Had to find some flesh or something to sew around the edges. It's fine. She's nice and warm there. Very tired.
Very tired. So, did you need me to work on anything?
He knew. Oh, I think everything's alright. Don't know. Jameson, what did we need? Anything at all? Always get out, look for something.
He's inspecting the dust again.
Was very deep in his thoughts.
You know, I'm very confused how I could stand right there where you are, Gertrude, and I could throw that light up there, and the chain wraps around the timbers and holds it steady, but I just cannot reach it from here.
Uh-oh. Kinda weird.
I'll have to remember next time to, maybe add a pull chain so I can lower it down.
Yeah, that'd be good. Ah! Don't fall, it's so dark. Oh, you're alright. I like that one, Jameson. That looks nice. You're getting better at your ironmongering.
Now there's a couple more things I'd like to try.
Sure. Should we pull that slime down that's growing from the ceiling? I think it's fine. It's not hurting anything.
I don't see it quite getting in the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you ready for this one? I don't think you're ready for this one.
Let me get down here. Jameson. Oh, a triumph. Look at that. How wonderful. If you stand just under it, you might get a drop of hot wax on you.
Oh,
I wonder how bright these are. Oh, those are exceptionally bright.
Yes, they are. That's alright. If we replace our lights with those lights, alright.
Well, we may need to, remove all 3 lights on this section of wall here just to replace with the one.
Well, could be alright. You want to see the new one?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll just make some more of those, shall I?
Alright.
Gertrude, have you seen the front steps to the manor yet?
Oh, no. Wanna go look? I just see the steps out there, Barty. Look at that. Oh, it's wonderful.
oh yeah, the candles are lining the walkway.
though they're very bright, I think they allow for just enough shadow to remain.
Oh yeah, I think it's good. There's still that one lantern in the middle there. Did we need to take that one?
I couldn't even tell it was still there. It was being washed out.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. I went upstairs and I could see it. I didn't see it till I got up there.
But whatever you do, don't look at this wall and then try to see very hard in the dark. You'll blind yourself.
Oh, yeah.
It's just 6 little candles. How in the world? So bright for candles.
I added a few candles up here as well around the coffin.
Oh, yeah, that's a suitable place for it. Yeah, that looks nice.
I think this mantelpiece looks very nice.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's much better than the other one. The other one was very aggravating. I don't know. Looked nice as well, but this one adds that extra touch. I think it's watching Granny and Granny's watching it at the same time. Also, is it smiling really big? Very happy.
I'm starting to
I
get
can-
a craving for some brains.
No, don't start with that. You know we don't eat. You know that's not our thing. There you go. Yeah, look at Jameson. He's gonna show you what you're craving.
No, Bart, snap out of that.
Fist sandwich, bud. Fist sandwich. Knuckle sandwich. Now you're fine. We don't do the whole and the pounding the doors, the licking of the glass. We don't do all that. We don't. While we're looking inside, it's not our thing. We don't eat it all. There's nothing in there. Why would we put food in there? It's gonna stink later. There's no. I don't need to put anything in there at all.
Well, why did you put bees in there? I've got honey dripping out of me.
The bees was a test. We have to test things. It's what we do with research. That was research. And look, you're fine. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Let me listen. Oh yeah, I can hear them in there. They're very, very busy. They're busy.
And look at how the bees have helped you. It's a wonderful symbiosis. They've helped to seal up that wound in your back and hold your innards together.
Wax seal, so to speak. You're all sealed up. They're doing the work from the inside out.
No, I dare say you're more buoyant than either of us.
So now I can go to the tavern and drink, and it won't go through me.
Maybe not. But curious.
I wouldn't want to do anything to endanger the bee colony that's in there now.
Well, you're gonna feed the bees some sort of alcoholic beverage? What do you think those bees are gonna do with that alcohol?
I think the only thing that could be acceptable is maybe mead.
Yeah, that's true. Made from honey.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. You could become a mead machine yourself. I'd figure out what all goes into this mead recipe. Start adding things. Start poking them down the gullet. See what we get.
Just realized we have this rather large storage space up here being unoccupied.
I don't know where you are. I hear.
He's over the main entrance.
Oh yeah. I did notice that.
Just up there.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to it being up there. We could put another casket up there. Put some sort of farewell sign up there. Thank you for
Right.
Farewell. Come again soon.
We'll see you. We'll see you when you we'll think on it.
That's a thought. We don't have a sign, any signage anyway.
No, we don't. Probably best for that
Hello?
bird. Oh, hello. Hello. Come on here.
Hello?
Oh,
Well, hello.
Honey,
Something
hello.
happened yesterday.
What happened?
Deathclaw attacked Lord Callaghan, and like an whole army was there, and many people got injured and wounded.
Not again.
It was crazy. Yeah.
My
It
God.
was very randomly as well. We went to the tavern there at Lord Callaghan, his town. Went to grab a drink. We all just enjoying ourselves. We're like 12 people. It was quite busy out there. And then we
Yeah.
hear these two warn horns at the same time, like very loud. And
Mm.
it came closer and closer, and then explosive arrows were shot upon us. And then from behind the rocks, like 20, 30 Deathclaw came running up, and it was a
What?
very big battle.
Death claw. Shouldn't they? Were they shooting arrows at you? I thought the whole thing was the claw. I mean, it's right there in the name.
Oh, no, no, they used spears, axes, shields, arrows,
Seems unfair.
swords. They're crazy. The commander was there as well, the one who leads the army of the Deathclaw.
What? All right. Well, we're glad to know it. Thank you for coming to tell us. How are things? How's the tavern? How's the camp over there?
The tavern is a little bit shit, I'm not gonna lie. I've been waiting for my goblin friend to pay me for the last 2 weeks.
What in the... What in the world?
Yeah,
Where
not
are
sure where
you?
he is.
Not shown up at all, huh? Just put you to work and then off. Off on
Yeah,
vacation?
he just pissed off, and I'm just there, trying to keep it working, but it's fine. Sometimes I just go out with friends and have a little bit of fun. But yeah, when we tried to, fucking Deathclaw showed up.
Have you heard any word at all from the goblin? And what if the death claw was on the pathway to wherever the goblin was headed?
The last time I heard from him was like 2 days ago, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
No. Still around. Still out there somewhere.
Still around, I
That's
think.
good.
But yeah. No, but Deathclaw is definitely trying to stop people from having fun, I guess. Like big
And
crowds.
Did this happen somewhere near here?
No, it was close to H5. Yeah, close to H5.
Oh, we have some
Like
breathing
in
room
that
at
range.
least then, I guess.
True. And they did manage to push them off, but many injured and not enough healers.
my goodness.
Yeah, it was quite terrible.
Any death? Did you know of anyone dying? Just injured?
We know that two were like in a very bad state. They were not doing well,
Wow.
but I didn't hear the news yet of them dying or something like that.
Well, we're always keeping our ears peeled for death. It's now.
I understand, and I even did a little bit of advertisement for you guys.
Oh,
I was like, well, after this, with so many deaths getting closer, you might want to get yourself some medication. They didn't appreciate it.
just read all the labels. Ask, are there any other labels? Is there another page this? Did you forget to give me the rest of the label? I don't want to drink this unless I do. Yeah, don't just guzzle it, right? As soon as they hand it to you, don't drink it. Just say, hold on, I have to read all the paperwork here. Is there any mystery involved in this production of this beverage?
So
And
you never have seen Deathclaw here?
No, not yet. Well,
Well,
we,
we're fairly new to the land.
yeah, you're the only person I've ever seen here besides these two.
Oh,
we
really?
saw a neighbor. We saw the
And
neighbor
that's a
man.
compliment.
We saw the neighbor
Oh,
man. The main
thank you.
river. That man. We saw him, but other than him, you're the only person that we've seen. Yeah, we went to the towns. You know, the towns where everyone meets before they decide to travel. We went there
Oh,
and there.
Clearshore?
Okay, yeah, clear shot.
That's the name of it. I can never remember the name.
Can't either. I don't know. It's been a while. We had this house delivered. We had to get here quick. They were gonna deliver everything.
No, that's where
Yeah.
we met the man who always works out and Nimbus.
Yeah, Trim was his name. Have you met a Trim? I think we talked about him the other day.
A
The
Trim?
hair's- Trim. Hair's
No, not
stands
really.
Straight up hair. He told you. Oh, he said he lived to the north. Take the big bridge.
Oh,
Go
that one.
Yeah,
He does it.
confusing.
Does a lot of exercises, and he has a manservant to do everything for him.
Yeah, he does. He tells the manservant to inform people of things and such.
Really?
Yeah.
Seems like a snob.
I don't know. He thought we were green within.
Was she like scared for you guys?
No, scared. No.
No, I think he was more scared of the glasses he put on his face that he couldn't take off again.
Got all these glasses in the town. Be careful. The vendors, they're doing things.
Probably something he didn't read on the label of the glasses as well.
Probably. He said they were cursed. He put them on and he couldn't remove them anymore.
Yeah, it kind of fused right into his face there.
Oh.
And he only wore them for looks anyway. They didn't help him read anything. His reading was shit.
He said he was blind now that he glasses trapped on his face. He couldn't get them off.
His man's reading for
And
him,
he still
and
had it on like all the time.
Yeah, all the time.
Were they good glasses?
I thought they were fine. They're perfectly round.
No, they weren't very good for him, but they seemed fine.
I'm sure someone who needs them will be glad to have them, but he did not need them. Unhappy about it all.
Interesting. I never had that problem.
Oh,
But I didn't really touch the glasses anyways, to be honest.
well, read the labels. Read the labels when it comes to medication and glasses.
Since I missed you yesterday, I read every single label, I promise.
Yeah, be sure.
That's really the only responsible way to go through life.
I agree, yeah. I learned a lot from yesterday.
I would have paid just about anything to learn that lesson before what happened.
To know before. Or to find a potion to take you back in time. We've read a lot of books on things, and we haven't found that potion that takes you back in time yet. If we could,
Right.
we might. It's hard to say.
The two important things is always read the labels and I believe only accept medication from a trusted professional. No one from the Mages College, no alchemy hack.
I think they call them metafiers or something. Professional metafier, so that you get the correct medication that way.
We'll keep that in mind. Definitely.
Yeah. Meet any
I
doctors.
think our potion was probably definitely performed by someone without certification.
It's too late.
Sweatshop alchemists.
Yeah. They tried. They thought they were doing the right thing. It's probably some sort of apprentice. Apprentice with those types of goals where they thought, oh, I'm really good. I'm gonna. And then next thing you know. No,
You sure it was not like a witch or something who made the potion?
Yeah, it could have been. You know, we never met the person that made the potion.
Hmm.
Potion was delivered to us. We put out word. We just put word out into the world.
I
We
see.
Need something. Need protection. We're afraid we're gonna die.
Right.
Medication. Banging on the door. The dropping of the parcel. The payment.
No, we finally found a letter in the classifieds. Someone who would make potions, no questions asked. Apparently, that wasn't the right avenue to take.
It was like a backdoor deal.
Yes, we definitely need to ask questions next time. Yes.
Be sure to ask the questions. Don't do these no questions asked kind of deal.
And,
Packages will be arriving.
and the questions need to be full sentences. No yes or no's.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So I actually have another question.
Yeah,
Um, I have soon some friends coming over, and I
alright.
thought, well, maybe if you are ready, I could bring them to your lessons.
Alright, well, we're not completely 100% ready and we haven't perfectly worked everything out, but we're fine. We'll do a tour, I'll let you know. But, things may get refined in the future. It's just how it goes. We're gonna learn new things as we read anyhow.
Yeah,
You never
Yes,
know.
of
it
course.
could be a good first test, test round.
Sure.
That's correct.
First
As
time.
as the research is ongoing, there's always more things to add and things to refine. You're correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
keeps people coming back as well to learn more.
yeah, we're gonna have to swap things around as we find out new details. Find some new things out there in the world. But sure.
All right. I'm not sure how many. It could be 5 or 4.
Yeah, that's fine. We got a room in there. There's room for more than 5. So I
And
think we're
and
fine.
and definitely not 30 Deathclaw. No.
No
No,
dirty death clown. But
I don't understand.
I cannot promise though, because every time when you have like a group of 12 or more, they seem to be showing up.
Yeah, we should be fine. We'll be
hmm
fine.
So long we don't hear the war horn, we good.
Alright. Keep our
Do you know
ears.
the war horn? Do you recognize that one? That sound?
No, I don't. Oh, wait. On the way
Mm-mm.
here.
It's like the big skull horn.
Okay, well, is it a horn that
Mm.
stands on the ground and it kind of turns around on itself? It's really big.
No, so it's very big, a big skeleton skull head. But
Oh,
normally you don't see it. But the sound is very loud, and
ah,
you can hear it from a long distance. And if you
alright.
hear it twice, that means they will attack you.
Ooh, twice. Alright,
Yeah,
yeah,
you have to hear it twice.
we found a horn on the way here. We were at a town and they had a horn out front. We blew it. I guess it wasn't a war horn. Nobody came to war. If we could have caused a war. We were so close. I think that's
No,
fine
people
though.
normally know when you blow one, and they don't use the horns that the Deathclaw's using.
Alright. Town's probably already smithereens, probably already blown to bits. It's been ravaged by war and we didn't even know it. We just left it behind. Blew the horn and left. Alright, bye. Good luck to you.
Now, perhaps they did go to war. We just weren't there to see it after.
Yeah, we didn't see it. We'll go back through again on the way back to the towns at some time and we'll just find a burning husk left behind where the house
Find
used to
Oh
be.
no.
a ravaged homestead and smoldering.
Yeah,
Will be terrible.
that would
The
be.
poor people got so confused they went to war with themselves and burned their own place.
Have you ever passed
Could
a
you
grave?
imagine?
You ever passed a grave and heard snoring underneath there? Just a snoring sound. Just
Um,
asking.
no, no.
Alright. That's probably good.
I mean, I suppose no one heard snoring from the grave that I was in either when they rolled me into it and covered me over.
They rolled you.
Oh,
Can you believe that? Yeah. If you go to
did
sleep,
she roll you in?
yeah, if you close your eyes, that's why I've quit closing my eyes. When I sleep, I sleep. We don't really sleep, but if you lay down and you close your eyes, somebody walks by, they look down, they
Oh,
hear
they
the
think you're
bottom,
dead, of course.
they roll you
Uh,
in. They,
laid down to seek some rest in the shade under a bush, and when I opened my eyes again, I was in a shallow grave and had to claw my way out.
Oh no.
yeah, these new nails you gave me, they're gonna help. If I get rolled, I'll be able to get
Definitely.
out. Dig my way
Did you
through.
manage to use them well? Do you climb better?
Yeah, I think so. I climbed halfway down Break Leg Hill today. It's right over this way. There's a little hill at the back of the mountainside here. You climb up there, and on your way down, you break your leg every time. I've got a twig in there. It's not a bone anymore.
But
I
you
sew
do
a
know there's
nice
like a
skin.
small trick for the climbing.
Yeah,
So when you climb, you're just gonna have to hold it, even when you climb
yeah.
down too. Just hold it, keep
Okay.
holding it. Whatever you
All right.
do, hold on
Hold
to
on.
it.
Hold on tight.
Yes.
I even quit wearing shoes to help climb. It seemed better. Get a good toe hold here and there, and it
Oh, do
helped
you
me
want some
keep going.
toenails?
I keep saying the two of you are gonna lose a toe with your feet exposed like that.
Probably shouldn't wear the toenails. They might get hung in something and take the whole toe with them.
Oh yeah, I definitely need to get some of those boots. I keep forgetting. Jameson said that by putting boots on, if I do lose a toe, it'd just be in the bottom of the boot.
Yeah, you just have to turn it up and then shake it out into your hand so you can reattach it. You never lose it.
He's got the right idea here. Find the toe. Don't have to play find the toe. We were over at Danny's Tavern, and there's a workshop next door to the tavern, and did you know that the floor of that workshop has little tiny holes in it all over? If you were to lose a toe and it roll off in there, you would have the worst time trying to locate the toe, just looking all around. Where's the toe? I can't.
Yeah, I would advise both of you to make sure you put on some shoes with sufficient coverage before you go back there.
Yeah, I actually
not
pushed
wrong, yeah.
Barty outside. I pushed him out the door. I said, go. He started swinging punches and stuff, and I said, get out of this building, go now. I was afraid he's going to lose a finger, and it rolled down through the holes.
If Gertrude gets longer toenails, she'll just walk around here clicking on the stone floor all day long.
Yeah, without the shoes, it'd be, yeah, it's
Don't
probably
you
for
like
the best.
heels, pumps?
Ooh, well, I've never tried them. I don't know. Can you climb better in a nice heel?
Mm,
Do
not really sure.
I don't know either.
I suppose if you turn your foot sideways, you can sort of jam the heel into the rock face, maybe in a crack or something.
Climb down backwards. Climb ankles back, heels back. It's a new way. It has to work, right? I mean, it has to be better than. And I just test it. I'll go to leg break hill back here and try it out.
Next time I will definitely bring a pair to you and you can try it out.
Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. The
Is there
nails
anything
was-
that you guys need? Maybe like tools or weapons, star metal?
I think we're okay.
Yeah, nothing that I can think of at the moment.
Yeah, Jameson does our crafting for us. We don't ever know.
Oh yes, he crafted a nice what is it, a candelabra chandelier. The candle
Ooh.
wax is just dripping right off the back. It could drip right on top of people.
Right, just a little surprise when you come inside. You never know who it's going to be.
Scalding hot wax straight down the back of
It definitely brings the mood.
your shirt.
Yeah, we can even take bets when we bring a group in between us, and we can sort of an office pool. We can decide who we think is going to get the wax on their head.
Who's first? Which one through the door? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Who's gonna get it?
I know now, each time when I get in your door, just duck.
Yeah. Just don't stand under the candelabra. You can see it when you get in there. We would let you on a tour now, but it would ruin the tour later.
Yeah, it's right in the
Exactly.
center, so you've got
wait
inside
for my friend.
information. When you come inside, stay hard to the left or the right, and you will miss the wax.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I'll definitely do that. Okay, then I guess I will be back like in 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Just gonna have to wait for my friends and then
Oh,
I will bring them here.
Alright,
All right.
wonderful. We'll be waiting.
Okay, then I will see you soon.
Alright, see you soon.
Now, do you think if we do some signage, we should probably do it down closer to the river?
Yeah, I think something down near the water there, where people are more likely to run into it first. Looking at our home, going, what is that up there? Oh, look, here's a sign. Make it easy to figure out. Jameson, I'm going to take a break and put my leg up. I broke it earlier today coming down the ridge, and I'm just going to prop it up for just a few minutes. I'll be back.
All right.
Okay, Dad, I'm going to take a little intermission here. Give me something to eat, but I'll be right back. premiere is starting soon. Premiere of the Funerary Research Center. Right now. What was that?
Yes.
There's a blue person over there.
Oh, hello.
We're here for human sacrifice.
And good evening.
Hello.
Hello,
We're here for the tour.
Oh, delightful. Let me go grab the others and we'll start.
Of course.
Lachlan, why is your skin so reddish? Has it always been that red?
It happens in the rain. I get very
We
toasty
have
in the
a
rain, apparently.
tour of people here.
The opposite be applied.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, wonderful. I think it's time.
Water?
Probably, that's it. I look like a wee babe that's been scrubbed raw.
He can't handle getting wet.
I know. I'm just so poor. Nah, it's fine. Once it calms down and well, it never stops raining in the jungle, but when it finally decides that it will, I'll be fine. Just
Bailey.
shh.
He's a. Sorry, lost my train of thought there.
Oh,
I was
hello.
going to say, if we were unsure of the weather, all we had to look at your skin.
Yep, that's right.
Normal
If
skin
it's-
color, dry,
Yeah,
red,
It's good, man.
wet.
At least it's a good color.
that's right. That's right. If it's getting moist. Oh, check Lachlan. Oh, it's red. It's gonna rain. Hello, sorry.
Oh, welcome everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the Afterlife Research Institute.
Thank
You're
you.
Right, you're here to learn some new things.
That was the plan.
What was it? I thought this was a tour.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
it's
was
a,
told there would
it's
be human sacrifice.
I never said it was a sacrifice.
well, not right now. Not immediately. We'll see what you think about the tour.
but if that's your wish for your afterlife, we can definitely make those arrangements, yes.
Wait, sorry, hold on. Are you some sort of... wait, I'm sorry, just... so we're on the right foot.
Yeah.
So you're on the right foot, and now if you lean to your left, you'll be on your left foot, right?
Is that right?
Well, you said left or right?
Left, right,
I knew somebody like that.
left,
Their name
right.
was Eileen.
So, what is it you research here?
Well, researching the afterlife. Everyone's going to have to go through a period where there's an after. And then we're going to help guide you through the choices that you might want to make should you, come back. Because you never know if you're going to return. Have you eaten or drank anything recently?
I'm frightened to answer, but yes, I eat all the time.
Alright, well, there you go. You could have already had a dose of some sort of medication for all you know. We took a medication ourselves. This medication was going to prevent us from dying should we encounter any sort of obstacle on our way, on our travels out of the region we were in. We took the medication, and the next thing you know, it was not it was not a preservative. It didn't stop you from losing your life. It was a restorative. You'd actually die, and then it came clawing you back.
Right.
So the takeaway is always read the next page of instructions when it comes to the medication.
Right. And now you're trying to undo what the medication did to you? Or are you...
Well, it's just, we call it a new bag. You know, it's like the same supplies are there, but it's a new bag that they're in now. So, now that we're in this new bag, we have to figure out how to navigate life, right? So in our own research, trying to figure out how to navigate this new and interesting and different life than what we had before, we have come across some details that we might be able to pass on to other people. And when we pass them on, those people can use them to make choices regarding their choices in afterlife.
Right.
Yeah. It's just you gotta take the tour and then you know a little more about what we
Right, well, I'll just shush and I'll take the tour. Let's do that.
You can come right on in. If you're ready, we'll head right on in.
Thank you, Danny.
You're welcome.
Who did that?
Take a guess. Oh,
I brought this.
I believe that was Luckner.
yep.
I brought
You
this.
seem to not fit. Would you like me to carry her?
With it.
Oh, never mind. You made it.
Please
Just gotta
step,
walk sideways.
Gotta wiggle, you know, you just gotta wiggle.
please step it to the dead
Wiggle, wiggle.
center of the room.
That's a bit on the nose.
Welcome to the Afterlife Research Institute. Please drag yourselves inside. Oh, I see you have. If you're cold, tired, or you need any repairs from your travel here, feel free to take a rest here by our fire for a moment. You can have a stitch and put on your toe or two if you've lost any along the way. Don't mind Granny. She's warming herself by the fire. She has the old bones, you see. If she asks you to get her anything, she can do it herself. She's just being a lazy bones. She's over here.
She was always very needy.
Yeah. You can
Oh.
slap sleep there. Yeah, that's fine. She's not
That is
troubled
the
at
way I
all.
like to sleep too.
Yeah, she's curled up. She had the cold feet, you see. So the closer you get the feet to the fire, the warmer they get. It's a good position for her.
Well, I'm glad that she's by the fire. Want
Oh,
to
yeah,
warm
definitely.
those bones for sure.
Warm bone.
Although her feet might have been warmer if she'd gotten up and done something for herself.
You know, she could have took her feet off and put them in the fire. It's not gonna hurt them.
Are you saying that she would probably have a hot foot of any sorts?
Ooh, maybe two. Depends on how many go in the fire, right?
This is very true.
Yeah, that's true. Our
Well,
goal
let's
here.
hope that she don't go footloose.
Oh,
Well, and if you do, just screw it back on.
oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Absolutely.
yeah. Jameson does a wonderful job stitching things back together, especially if you got a box full of fingers.
Yeah, Jameson's our caretaker. He helps keep us together, if you know what I mean.
Box full of fingers. I think I see the point.
Have you ever... Okay, so take this. Have you ever had a box filled with fingers? You're trying to figure out which one's which, right? It's not it's not as easy as you think it is. Take the box and you have, I don't know, let's say it was all of your fingers. There's 8 fingers in a box. It can happen. And then the next thing you know, the box is tipping side to side, fingers all rolling around. Once you finally get to the point that you get to the sewing kit and you can put them all back on again, you gotta figure out which one's which. Okay, so the different lengths, right? So it's kind of easy, but some of them are very similar in size and shape, and then which one's the left hand, which one goes on the right hand. It's not as easy as you think it is till you have the thread. You got the needle and thread, and you're looking, and you just imagine you're working it with 2 thumbs to start with, too, before you get the first thing.
Yeah, there's so many problems we never considered before.
Yeah, you're here for all these warnings. Here to hear the warnings.
Please.
Alright, our goal here at the Institute is to research different methods and ideas and pass them on to you, the undecided or curious, so you can use those ideas to give your loved one or yourself a better afterlife. We are not a funeral home or a cemetery. We're only a location to come to hear about the dead, their thoughts, and where to go from here. Join us as we pull back the shroud on the mystery of the next steps you need to take to be ready for an afterlife that is more tailored to your choice. We begin our studies to better understand our present condition. I know you may not be able to tell by looking at us. We appear to be the picture of health, but we are actually undead, as referred to in these parts. We don't have all the answers, but we will tell you what we know so far. In the entrance hall here, you'll find these towering shelves of different tomes that we've combined with our first-hand knowledge to bring together resources to bridge this world, the next, and possibly back again. On the shelves here, we have some of the more famous volumes that you may have heard of, such as The Dirt Mound or There and Back Again. We also have the handbook for the recently diseased. We also have that really famous one that you've probably all read, Rotted and Forgotten, The Early Years. We also have a couple of more elusive tales you may not have heard of. Read the Fine Print. It's a guide to drinking medications. And we have one called Reaping Tom, Failed Task. But that's just a few of our many, many volumes that we've researched here at the Research Institute. We'll try to find out how to better help you, help yourselves have a better afterlife, or a return from that.
What if I'm already in my afterlife? Do you have any sort of words in those books that can possibly provide me some comfort?
You're living in the afterlife, your after realm already.
Yes. If I were to return, all I would have to be looking forward to is hellfire and insurmountable amounts of pain if I'm caught.
I think the guide to you is don't get caught, right? That could be a good option.
And stay on the
Indeed.
run.
Yeah, stay on the run. You got a good pair of shoes. You know, a good cobbler resold. Have them redone occasionally.
What if I don't wear shoes?
I don't either. I haven't had shoes on in quite a while. If you don't wear shoes, it gives you a natural grip too. The toes, they really dig in.
Indubitably.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you're ready, we'll start the tour. If you'll follow us now through to the first chamber.
Much obliged.
Any questions, though, before we go? Yeah? In this area?
Why are your feet so black?
Mine?
Aye.
My feet?
That's because of the accident.
Yeah. There might have been an incident. Well, let me warn you all. Have you ever gone to sleep with wet boots on? You know, you take the swim, the next thing you forgot to remove the boots before you went to bed. Don't forget to remove your boots if they're wet. Yeah. Yeah, it could be, especially if you have the new bag, so to speak, the fresh bag. Your new bag legs, they may not be quite like the old ones used to be. Not quite as resilient. But here we are.
Just another one of the lessons from the afterlife. Wet boots don't come off quite as cleanly as they did previous to our transition.
That's
No. Because they're made for walking.
boots made for walking.
So Jameson, I did take your advice and I stitched me some boots together, just in case I lose a toe. It'll stay at the bottom of the boot.
That's just it. If your toe comes off, you'll never lose it again. You can just shake it out of the boot and put it back on.
It is one of the side effects of running around without shoe on. You may accidentally lose a toe, and if you were, you gotta find it. I suggest finding it while you've realized you've lost it and not wait a while. You may forget where it went. It happens.
Well, let's hope you don't lose it in the water. That would suck.
Cheeky wee
Sounds
fish
like
might eat
that can
it.
be very slippery.
I definitely can. Alright. We'll make our way across hall to the first of the chambers, where we'll start our lesson. Right this way.
Please step lively into the next chamber.
As live as I can.
Oh, this room is lovely.
The lesson begins here to my left. Tour begins with the most intimate question to ask yourself upon death. What do I want to be stuffed with? This is a display room of numerous ideas for
Sorry.
stuffing your...
Sorry. Just the idea of being stuffed. Sorry, please carry on.
Well, listen, you don't think about it, right? You haven't been thinking, what do I want to be stuffed with, until you've made it here.
It's very true. Much more of a stuffer myself.
Yeah, you do the stuffing, you like that part better? Right. Well, I mean, it takes all kinds. Someone's got to put it in there, right?
Indeed.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
here yeah, that's right. Here we have numerous ideas for stuffing yourself or a certain someone when the time arrives. We find stuffing to be a very personal choice. It is directly related to the bearer, after all. The utmost importance when it comes to stuffing is cleanliness and a thorough removing of seeds, nuts, spores, tubers, and anything that might take root in the innards. Secondly, a good thorough sorting allows you to make sure items are of good quality and not harboring anything such as pests or eggs, unless, of course, you prefer to become a walking hatchery. Each their own. Never know. Could be a good thing for you.
Do you have any horror stories about folks that have been stuffed with, something that might not have been the top quality stuffing material?
Yes.
We'll get to that.
Are you going to talk about the nuts?
I thought you meant the bees.
No,
Talk about
The bees.
the acorns.
Well, I had an incident. Myself. See, I prefer the nest materials for stuffing of myself, right? So you're out, you're finding the nest materials. Next thing you know, you're putting them in. Okay, well, seems I may have picked up an egg. That's why this has been added to the tour. I put an egg in there. The next thing I knew, I had a little turtle that hatched on the inside. It was one of them weird turtle eggs. You know, you've probably seen those weird turtles near near the starter town, the little town where we all meet up and everything.
Oh, like the turtle on Nellie's shoulder here.
Yeah, those little turtles. I had one on the inside. You know, I think that turtle probably enjoyed the ride. It's quite a slow trip for a turtle, and then, of course, you're only the size of a thumb when you first hatch. Probably a good thing to get a nice ride somewhere.
But we did get rid of the turtle, but she kept her snap.
And then to the bees. Did you want to explain the bee situation?
Oh, I was going to
I do
say.
despise some snapping turtles, because last time that I went to go see a snapping turtle, as I did find them fondly interesting, it snapped at me, and I had to be not too kind to it.
Uh-oh. I see.
So let's just say that when a snapping turtle is presented by me, and it gets near me, I just have to all over its face.
I saw the slashing of the claws, my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Am I hidden?
But I was going to mention if you use acorns or oak nuts and stuff in your stuffing, you could grow an extra appendage, and I wouldn't suggest that too much.
Would you suggest stuffing pants with nuts?
Sure, that could be fine. I don't know. Just don't put them on the inside of you. You know, the nuts all the way on the inside.
Yeah, it seems you could always take the pants off and remedy the situation, but when they're deep down in Bart's case, they had gone straight through the middle of his back. It was a bit hard to get the roots out of his innards and remove that sapling.
Yes.
Yeah, deep roots and all.
Seems a bit nutty.
Yeah, it is.
That's why you don't stuff yourself with nuts.
Yeah, I would rather have them hanging on the outside.
There you go. It's better.
That's a
Let's make
safer
sure.
option for sure.
Lots of options here.
If it's hanging, at the very least, from a good distance.
Mm-hmm.
Here
That
we
was
have-
someone else just joined us.
What the?
What do you mean? She was here all the time.
What? I don't believe that. I don't believe that at
She
all.
was.
What
I need
do
to
you
hear it
do
again.
if you're in your afterlife, right? And you've got all these opportunities to maybe make things curvier, or your shoulders broader, or your toes less hairy. Did you do any of that? Did you tweak yourselves at all to,
Good question.
stuff yourself in different places to give yourself a wee bit of oomph in places that you didn't have when you were living?
I'm sure you could. You could always add in an extra little stuffing here and there. Fill
What
out that
stuffing
little
is your
more.
favorite to be using?
Now we know Lachlan
It comes
putting
down
something
to
on his back.
to what you're putting on the inside. We'll get to that though. I mean, there's options here. Here we have this is starting with the stuffing that's on the softer side. It includes the haze, the straws, the moss, and the fern leaves. These items all help replicate a certain internal softness into the original wish of the original unwithered innards. But also the softer stuffing offers a lighter weight for those of you who don't want to be so weighed down. See, there's that option for you.
And easily incinerated.
Well, I mean, it's possible. Possible.
There's always trade-offs with the I guess the weight value versus the flammability.
Of course. I'm sorry, I got a little off topic with a very hot topic, but please continue.
Well, you'd be very surprised how flammable withered innards can become over time when they get to that leathery, crackly state. I don't know if it's an even swap for the stuffing myself. Both.
You know, Gertrude prefers the nest material, which is very lightweight, doesn't take up very much space, and
Oh no.
seen her do some work cleaning the windows out here, out in the front of the property, and she's tumbled off and taken a fall and gotten up quite a bit less wear than I thought that she would have. I think it has to do with the weight of the material in her.
Yeah, you don't hit the ground quite as hard. I have
Oh, I've
heard
read-
that
I heard that wrong. I thought he meant that you were cleaning the front of the property, you fell off, and as you fell past the window, and then cleaned it on the way down.
Landed on the way down. Well, that's possible.
Did that happen? Did you get the other window on the way down?
Yeah, I did.
You always do start at the top.
Alright, excellent. So there's extra benefits of using lighter stuffing. You can also be used as a swisher for the window.
Yeah, you could. I mean, let's say you've run out of something yourself. What if you needed to
Buck,
lure
can you
the
note that
cows
down,
back-
please?
Yeah, right. What if you need to lure the cows back to the pasture and you just happen to have the straw on the innards? So you pull out a handful, shake it through the air. Here, right here, this way.
You just walk and they follow.
Your bird friend right there. What if it's out searching around for nesting materials, but you happen to have some in your innards? What if you want to just have the nest be right there on the inside? Doesn't have to travel on the shoulder anymore, can travel right in the innards. Up and out, right through the mouth. You just open your mouth and out flies a bird occasionally.
Interesting.
Yeah. Could work well. Bird don't have to worry about getting wet, things like that. Well, unless you go swimming. And that's another subject.
I actually do have a question.
Alright, yes.
Yeah, of
Do you
course.
have to like restuff yourself? Like, does it go spoiled what you
Uh,
put in?
Sometimes. It depends. We'll get to the floral section and I'll explain a little more about stuffing with fresh versus dried material.
Yeah,
Okay.
you want to smell nice.
Yeah, you do. We'll take you to the herbs here, speaking of smell. This is,
What do you use the eggs for, though?
the eggs. That's the part you gotta be wary of. See, you're gonna use the nesting material here, or perhaps some of these feathers here that have been left behind. And then you don't want to necessarily use the eggs. See, that's part of the warning. Don't put the eggs on the inside. Now you can see what they look like there, right? Okay,
Right, the egg display is more of a cautionary tale.
Yeah. Nothing like packing a full nest of chicks on the inside. Unless
Completely understandable.
some people.
It's a good warning.
It's a quite excellent warning.
It's an excellent idea to not put.
But
I see what you did there, and you almost got me cracking up there.
Yeah. Correct. Next up in the room, we have the herbarium. Do you or your loved ones have a preference for the spicy or piquant things in life? Well, look no further than the dried herbs, similar in a substance to the softer stuffings of the world, but with that special something extra. Also not to be overlooked is pest prevention that certain oils may provide to one's internal cavities. Not to be overlooked is the flavor of the herbs themselves. Feel free to take a taste or rub some of those dried herbs between your fingers to smell the oils, as scent is also a vital component with herbs as well.
And sometimes you may want to stuff yourself with garlic so the vampires are not feasting on you.
I think at that point, if they want to munch on my corpse, they're free to.
Yeah.
I won't feel a thing.
Not a problem we have anymore. Anymore.
right.
Any questions on the... Yeah. Alright, we'll move forward to florals.
You know, one of the things I miss most is the sense of smell.
You know, I do too. It's a terrible thing to lose. It's not so bad because you don't do so much of the eating. You know, there's nothing on the inside anymore. There's not... Why would you put food in there? People think that we eat. They're like, oh, I'm sure you eat weird things because you're dead. No, you don't eat anything when you're dead. Why would you? You just, it's like just putting it in there, but there's nowhere for it to go. You're gonna have to go in and take it back out again. Where do you think it's gonna end up? Yeah, these things
Where does it end up?
just right there in the innards. You have to unstitch the stitches again and reach in and get out the stuff. You know,
Unless in Bart's case, it just ends up all over the floor underneath of him. You need a bucket.
Why'd you have to tell people I when I drink, I pee all over the floor?
it just runs through. It's not pee. It's fine. It's not been processed at all. It just drains through.
It's not pee when it comes out of the gaping hole in your back, Bart.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's right. Yeah, poor body. That's why we put the bees in there. We'll get to that. We'll get to the bees. Jason, speaking of scents, that leads us here to our next station in stuffings. Florals. When it comes to scent, florals lead the way in the stuffing department. Do you or one of your loved ones have a certain scent that brings you happiness or a fond memory? Well, florals may be for you, offering the ability to mix and combine nature's harvest to customize the impression that your body leaves behind. What do you want to be said when you lumber out of a room? Well, dried florals are the preference, much like herbs. Fresh florals do offer a very pleasant, albeit more temporary option, and they require a more frequent refresh. But that's fine. You may have the time to go in there and take out all of the florals and put in fresh ones. I know people who might want to do that. You can feel free to have a sniff around here for the floral department if you like. There are a lot of options as well when it comes to florals. If that's a route you want to take with your own personal stuffing, then there's a very wide array of scents available out there through the floral family, and you can always mix and match different flowers to get that perfect scent.
Oh yes, my Gertie is very much of a petunia.
Ha ha. Oh yeah.
Did you hear that?
What are you hearing? Is it snoring? Snoring, I hear it all the time.
I hear like a giant snake waking up or something.
A giant snake. Yeah, there's one out there. It's
Oh, okay, then everything's
outside
fine.
the windows there. Kinda not too far away. Yeah.
I might get a little bit high from all those flowers smelling.
Oh, just be careful. Be careful. Easy thing to do. Overdo it.
Well, at the very least, we know what floral patterns that we should stuff your body with.
And there you go. A component as well as a byproduct of florals, herbs, and other products are spices. Perhaps you or a loved one was a chef or a gourmand in life and was led by their palate through life. Spice is not to be packed in solidly due to the weight issue, but it's normally used as top note to the other choices made along the way. Some of the other stations that we've stopped at throughout our process, you may have taken a little of this, little of that, and then you're just missing that one final thing. Well, that's where the spice steps in. You sprinkle a little spice here, a little there. Next thing you know, you got the perfect scent that you want to leave behind. As a warning, though, some spices can be quite pungent and stubborn to remove. So they can always be tied into a sachet and then added to the innards for easy removal and replacement later. We have seen in our research it is not unusual to celebrate a special season or a traditional day by adding a certain scent for a temporary amount of time to your innards.
And yes, sugar and spice and everything nice. That's what little girls are made of.
What in the world? Sugar and spice. On the inside? Not necessarily. Not every one of them, surely.
So, in order to make a nice pie, I probably should abduct a little girl and then cook her in the pan.
Oh my god,
Is what
no.
you're saying.
Sugars and spice. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't try these things. That could lead to another layer of things. You know.
That could be. That could be.
We'd just try the sugar and the spice, and forego the little girl. Is that where sugar comes from? Wait a minute. I haven't thought about it.
I'm rethinking my temporary living situation.
What? Oh god.
I'm not going to cook anything. I was just curious as to what they were thinking.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've suddenly realized I have no idea what the source of sugar is either.
Oh, I'm worried now. What if you take the sugar and you just put it right in there? You don't even know where it came. Sugar and spice are what little girls are made of.
We'll have to put that on our next list of research topics as well.
Yeah, find out where sugar comes from quickly before we have another delicious treat.
Before there's a rash of kidnappings throughout the land.
I thought they had chemical X in them.
Oh, yeah, maybe. That's a possibility too. We're gonna have to research all this. You've given us
Right.
Little girls. Write that down. Little girls, what are they made of? We'll figure it out. Somehow. Somewhere.
I wish not to know, honestly.
We'll ask around.
As long as you don't start studying what wolves are made of.
Does filling yourself with a particular material change your personality at all? So if you filled yourself with sugar, would you be sweeter? And if you filled yourself with pepper and maybe chilies, would you be a wee bit spicy?
Yeah. We'll get to the weird corner. It's just behind me here. It's just over my right shoulder. We have weird corner. We'll get to that in just a moment.
Right.
The odder things. All right, right here to my left. We have twigs, boards, vines, these sorts of things. Rounding the room, we're brought here to the sturdier section. These are replacements for the occasional bone or for the support of internal structures. Just as personal as some of our other choices is the choice for sturdier supplies. There are differing weights and strengths of each depending on what you'll be doing and what's left of you, but wood offers a nice weight and the ability to customize the shape. You can always whittle it down and, let's say you've lost a rib. Let's say someone left you outside and something got to you and it made off with one of your ribs. Well, you're going to need a replacement now, so it's probably best to try something you can whittle into the shape of a rib if you can't find something already grown in that shape. Wood's pretty good. It's about the right shape and consistency of bone and can be contoured to fit, but makes a poor substitute for a lower leg. I can speak from experience. Jumping from a high cliff, you're gonna have to bring an extra stick or 3 with you, depending on how many cliffs you're gonna dive off of that day.
I just took a dive off one myself, actually.
Okay.
Do you do orders for sticks to go? We might need to replace this one's bone with a wee stick, with the way it treats it. So.
Oh God.
You ever fall and you hear the twig snap? You ever hear it?
Mine just.
I did once.
Yeah, that's it. You gotta replace the twig.
Awful sound.
How much do you sell twigs, and if so, how much are they? Because I need a new one.
I can give you a bundle of twigs. We'll hand you a bundle at the end of the tour, just so you're well prepared.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. All right. Any questions so far on anything we've discussed?
And those wood boards are real good. School teachers use them a lot to slap people on their hands.
Slapping people? Oh, God. What have you been reading? What book have you had your nose in lately?
I'm not quite sure what Bart's been researching. Apparently he's been on a different topic than we have.
My God, he's been researching teachers. What got you into researching teachers? We're looking for things
Well,
about
if you're thinking about your afterlife, you want to leave a legacy, and so it's best to think about what legacy you're going to leave for the next generation.
Oh yeah, for your teacher. Huh? What legacy will you leave for your teacher? I don't know.
If you stuff a corpse with twigs, would that be a stiff?
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty stiff.
Gonna be a snip snap.
And when they come back, when they get back from where they're headed, that there's a possibility they could be very angry. We'll get into all that later on. Welcome to Weird Corner, everyone. Here we are.
We made it. We made it.
And we made it all the way around the room and straight back to weird again. Nothing else has been weird today, but here we are in Weird Corner.
Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all.
Was your Aunt Sally a prickly person? Did your grandfather prefer the drink? Well, there's always the chance to customize the afterlife experience with the stuffings. Here we have cactus for the prickly person, hops for the beverage fan. We have pepper for the caustic creature, as well as things like butterfly wings to give a lift to your ordinary day. You can see the choices are seemingly endless, as well as very intimate when it comes to stuffing yourself. We hope that we have been able to help you start thinking about what you, your loved one, or even Aunt Sally would like to be stuffed with when the time comes.
I have one more question.
Yeah, sure.
Do you feel what you stuff inside of you? Like, do you actually feel like stuff moving, like bees?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that not weird?
The specialist on bees and filling them on the inside is Barty. That's not me. I don't have any on my insides. Oh God, you gonna show? Yeah.
Can you tell us a bit more about it? There we go.
There's the entrance. That's
Oh.
where we put, yeah, I had a handful of them. I had 15 bees and nowhere to put them. I just poked them through that small hole there where it goes off.
And so now the bees have set up a hive and left some honey in there, and so now it's waxed over the entrance.
It creates things that you're not aware of, like when you go swimming, you want to make sure you keep your mouth closed so the water doesn't run down in there on the bees. They're not gonna like that very much.
Fanny, when I die, I want to be stuffed with flowers and bees because I like honey.
Oh,
Alrighty.
bees, wonderful.
Now we're already helping out. This is beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day. I feel so validated.
What about you, Lexus? Did you make a choice?
As an alpha, I'll never die. I don't have to worry about this kind of thing.
Ah. Well, there's always magic else you have to be wary of. You never know. You could take a medication, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
Medication in the dark of night. It's dropped on your front doorstep. You crack it, quickly drink it. Hurry, drink the medication. Don't delay. And then after it's in there, you read the directions and you realize, wait a minute. There was more to the fine print. And then the next thing you know, here you are, trying to figure out what to stuff yourself with.
Right.
Yeah.
Moral of the story
the
is don't
whole-
take medication.
The whole dying thing and coming back is something I tried before, so.
You did try it
Though,
before.
though
Give up?
it's. I haven't had to give up anything.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we're a lucky one in that part. Though it might also be my own fault when it comes down to it as well.
Yeah.
Now, Granny used to say we're always our worst enemy.
Yeah, she did. What was that alcohol you were talking about earlier today, Jamie? We were thinking we could turn Barty here into an alcohol factory. He's already got the honey. There was some sort of alcohol involving that. Started with an
Ooh.
M.
Mead.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yes, that's it. That's it.
Also, honey wine is my favorite, and it's made with honey.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, that may be
I think
simpler.
you-
We can just have Bart drink large amounts of wine and see what collected as it flows back out.
Grape through that hole just as easily as the bees in the back. Just start poking the grapes in there, and the next thing you know, add a little water. Here we go, honey wine.
Get
Light.
away
You
from
can
me.
even do the fermentation in there.
Yeah. We just pour
Has
the
anyone requested to be
black
stuffed
rabbit
with rabbits?
in my-
So you can grow hair?
Yeah.
Oh, so they can have a hopping good time.
That'll be good.
I could see someone probably wishing to be stuffed with the pelts of rabbits. That would be nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, it would. Nice and furry and fuzzy on the
Can
inside.
demons die?
Oh my god.
No, I just get sent back.
Sent back and forth. Well, you know, we didn't actually see much. You'd be surprised how little you see. You think, well, here we go, we're gonna be fine. We took that medicine. We're gonna be fine. We're not gonna die at all or anything, or turn into a weird color later, have a new bag. And then the next thing you know, you're like, all right, we're fine. Oh God, I don't feel good. It's getting darker. And then the next thing you know, it's very, very dark. You don't see anything at all. I didn't see nothing. And then, slowly, the light starts appearing again, and next thing you know, your eyes open, and you're back. We all celebrated. We cheered. We jumped for joy. We made it. We did well. We're all alive. And then we realized, you're not quite as warm as you used to be. Body, the flesh is getting colder, and it's getting this weird, hard texture to it as you get, and you think, oh, I guess that's a side effect of the medication that goes away after a little while. Oh, read the fine print. That's the takeaway. Read the fine print.
And you were celebrating way too much, but we tried to shed at least 1 or 2 tears for Grandma because she was gone.
Was missing for a while. You know, she lumbered back last night. Pounding on the door, we heard this weird sound of scratching and clawing at the door, and we thought, oh God, it's that bird, that dead large bird. It's here to take us all away, fly away. No, it was Grandma. It was her bony fingers rattling and rasping against the door. She was trying to get in, but she couldn't get a good grip, you see. It's just the bones on metal out there sliding around. I answered the door and I said, who in the world is out here? I said, oh, it's you, Grandma. Oh, welcome. She said, I've been through it. You wouldn't believe what all I've seen out there in the world. I said, all right, make yourself in here. Let's get in. Get yourself comfy. She's been on that couch ever since. She has not...
Ever since. My lazy bones hasn't moved an inch.
Not an inch. She hasn't moved a bit. All right. We'll take you through to the next chamber if you're ready.
Oh crap! There's more.
Please step lively.
I need to get some more ice on my head soon.
No offense on that. I just thought that was the one chamber for all the stuffing needs.
Oh, yeah, well, that was for
Nah, research has taken us in several different ways, and it just seems to never end.
Why is there a saddle in here?
Yeah, once you've stuffed yourself, you have to decide what you're going to stuff your horse with.
Nah,
Evidently.
we'll get to that.
You just
Hold on.
generally a
Taking
stallion,
patience.
don't you?
Say what? Sorry, who's calling me a stallion? Nay.
All right.
Sorry, lass.
So now there you are. You've been stuffed, right? You've gotten yourself fully stuffed. All right. Now it's time to decide what type of burial implement you're going to be buried in. Now, the thing is, you're never sure if you're going to come back or not. You may have eaten or drank something recently. You may have taken a medication. You may have been dosed with something while you were asleep and didn't even know it. And the next thing you know, you're going to be underground, trying to claw your way back to the top. So we have a few different options for your loved ones or yourself. All right, this right here. Nobody wants this one. This is the worst of the coffins. I recommend not picking this one for yourself or a loved one.
Why is that?
The collapsing, it's not very sturdy. It's
Not very durable, no. That there is appears like high quality plank, but it's really just made from just some scratchings from the workshop floor mixed with ichor and resin and pressed together.
See, Jameson's our specialist on building and construction here. He knows more about these items than I do, but...
No, the budget conscious, this sometimes, this is all that, you can really go with, but, it's not really what you want to, rely on for the rest of your days in case that's, what really happens.
Yeah, if you're gonna bury your loved one and you can't afford any better than this, roll them in the hole and fill it in. Don't even bother putting them in this. If you put them in here, there's that air gap, you see. There's all that extra space in there. And as soon as it collapses, it's just like a giant stone slamming down on top of them. Flat, squished. There's going to be so much work ahead of you and your loved one when they slither out of the earth in the state that they're currently smashed into.
And they probably won't be able to ring the bell either.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh. But we're here to warn you. Don't bother. Just bury them in an open grave. Just throw them in. Give them a few days. See if they're going to open their eyes. If they don't open their eyes, go ahead and fill it in. But don't bother putting this in there. Don't put an air gap in there. Just pack the dirt in around them. They'll be fine. They'll be able to crawl their way right out that way. All right. Well, sometimes, all right, you don't have the entire body. Let's say that there's been an incident of some kind, and all you have left is maybe an arm or a leg. Well, here you see some of the more budget-friendly options for the bits and bobs and pieces and parts. You may want to keep these items around, however. Your loved one may be back for them later. Come back looking for the arm, at least you know where it's at. It's safely tucked away under the ground. You don't want to look up and see some wild animal running off with a leg, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, then you're gonna have to chase down the animal, find the leg. Just bury it underground where it's safe. But these are for the bits and pieces and parts here. And the smaller pieces. All right. Yeah, you're learning. Here we have this is the coffin for lovers. If you have that special someone and you can't bear to part with them, just take them with you. Tell them, say, you're coming too. Climb in. We're all going on this ride together. Next thing you know, you're both buried down below. Let's say you've had a lot of children. Maybe you've had, 9, 10, 12 children? You just want a little quiet time away from them. You haven't had a nice spare moment to yourselves in decades. Imagine being 6 feet under the earth. Just you and your loved one. All nice and cozy down there. Quiet. No one bothering you. Get caught up on all that lost time, you see.
And before long, you'll have a 10th child.
No, Bart, that doesn't work like that.
Where have you been? What book have you been reading? I don't. No. I don't. I'm gonna yell out this window.
Excuse me for a moment.
Sure.
Yeah, of course.
Nelly, can I talk to you for a minute?
Sure. You put me down, Benny.
If we need to wait on someone, that's fine too. I can wait for the door.
No, please continue. I just need to talk with her for a minute.
Right. It's on the other end of the spectrum. You had your budget-conscious sort of conveyance at the other end. Well, here, you're talking. This is what you want to be buried in. If you're going to go down below, you want to be buried in something that won't collapse quite so easily. Make it nice and easy for your loved one to find you later and dig you back up. But we do recommend, if you're going to bury someone in something such as this, it's going to make it a little harder for them to crack the surface. So you're going to want to put something down, some sort of method of communication down there with them. Make sure you put a bell in there with them, or something for them to wrap against the inside of the coffin with. Because they're going to be calling for you, and don't forget to go back to check.
I don't mind.
Don't leave them down there without going to see if anyone's trying to communicate from down below. But
Interesting.
It's nice and quiet. Yeah, I prefer
I felt
this
some
myself.
discomforting you, so I
Yeah,
thought,
you know, when you
it was
come
best
back,
for me to kind of.
we all
you
have
with.
an opportunity to possibly come back a morning, you know. But if you do,
Honestly,
you're gonna want to sleep
I've
in
seen it.
something that's
I've seen it all
nice and
before.
cozy. It's got a nice, and this is a nice temperature-controlled environment. It's cooled
You just
against
let me know if
the
there's anything I
cold
can do for you.
earth. Helps
get away from
preserve the
Grandma
body,
there.
you see. Help keep the body nice and preserved.
Oh, lovely books.
I see.
Yeah, that's some of the different options that we have available here. And then we get into some of the more unique
If you
burials.
wait here just a minute, let me go.
All right. Let's say that you and your loved one were seafaring people, or somehow related to the oceans. And then you decided, when I am dead and buried, I want to be buried at sea. Your family wants to visit with you. I want to be able to come and make sure that you're still fine, or to check and see if the body is back from the other side.
Excuse me a moment. Can I get somebody to help me outside for a minute?
Right?
Oh, thank you, Bart.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you.
I don't know how these doors work. I have an auto close to them.
You don't mind the water right now, right?
What water? Like rivers?
The rain. The rain.
Oh, the rain's fine.
Let's just hang here for a little while.
Yourself or your loved one perhaps wants, then you always have this marker, so you can either fill their pockets or tie something down to them and lower them down into the ocean, and here you'll never lose track of where they are, so you can visit from time to time.
Yeah, stuff them with rocks, dump them in, but make sure you put one of these flotations in.
Makes sense.
You're gonna want to haul them back up too. Make sure that maybe they're down there, maybe they're ready now to come back. They'd like to get back.
Occasionally it's been a bit too long, and you maybe you just need to go out and really see a familiar face and maybe say some things, get something off your chest. You know right where they are. You can just pull up there and drag them up out of the water and say your
Damn.
piece.
Give them a whisper or two. You got someone you need to tell that special secret to. You don't want anyone else to find out. Drag them up, tell them the secret, dump them back overboard. It's easy, easy as pie. Here we have another option available. Let's say that you're the warring kind and you're in the battle, and let's say you and your horse was to fall at the same time. Well, now we have an option for that as well. We go ahead and we stuff the horse. So that way you got that horse to ride off into the sunset with. The horse, just like you, may be coming back from the dead as well. I mean, undead it's not a one-way thing. It's not just for certain individuals, it's for anything. I think it all could be undead. Well, here we have it. Stuff yourself, stuff the horse, and down you go. Lower 'em in the hole. Any questions so far?
No. All makes sense.
No. Everything all right?
Yeah.
All right. This is more budget-conscious option right here in the corner. Let's say that you're going to bury your loved one, and you don't want to just put them in the dirty hole all by themselves. You can roll them up here in one of these skins. You can even
Damn.
put their eyes. Yeah, you can put the eyes behind the hole in the skin. Let's say you had that favorite dog of yours. When the dog passes away, you save the skin, right? You save that hide. Keep it back. And then when your loved one passes away, you wrap them in that skin. And make sure their eyes are looking out through the holes where the eye holes of the animal used to be. Then when you go to caress them at night, you're hugging your loved one and your pet at the same time. See? This very simple.
Yes, you can lay it on the floor and snuggle with them.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, it is. All right. Move on to the next chamber if you're ready. Right, here we go. This is the container room. Out here with the smaller containers and vessels. If you have just a little bit, this for those who have been decimated, masticated, or obliterated. There may not be quite so much left of your loved one. You may only need a small container for them. That's what those are for. Here we have another container available as well. Let's say your loved one was a wine merchant or involved somehow in the tavern trade. Wouldn't know anyone involved in the tavern trade, would you?
Nope.
Well, if they were, they could be stewed in their own product. See, this here is a libations barrel. You put the libations in and you just fold them up and put them in there with the libations. That way they're buried with everything that they need for the rest of their life or afterlife.
And also, if you have someone that always complains every time, you can put them in the wine barrel so they can whine for the rest of their life.
They whine about it. My God. Here we have the very small container. It's contained within a much larger container. If you live in an area that's unusual or has a lot of traffic from strange and large, you may want an extra bit of protection around your container for your loved one. If that's the case, you want to go with something like this. You can tuck the loved one away in the smaller container, but have the nice heavy-duty container around the outside. This one works in much the same way as well. You can stuff your loved one in here, have them above ground if you live near the ocean, if you're where it's going to rain a lot, or if it's going to flood. You're ready. Your loved one laid to rest right here. It takes two to crack the lid of this. You're going to either need a friend. If you're going to want to look at your loved one while they're dead, you're going to have someone to help you lift the lid here so that you can get a good peek at them. Another assortment here of various smaller containers. This one in the middle is for lovers here. It's got the shape almost of what they call a heart. I know the human heart's not quite shaped like this, but that's what that's for. You put the lovers in there together. Should they not want to be buried together in one of the larger containers, or there's just a little bit left of them? Maybe they've loved each other up. There's not much left to go. Just put them in one of these little smaller containers here. And then on the end here, this is a very special thing here. This is for that loved one that you don't need to have around, maybe you don't need the full loved one around. You just submerge them in here, right? All the way up to the neck. You just leave the head out. Perhaps there's a little something you want before bedtime. You want to give them that one last good night, right? You pack them away in here, just the head sticking out. So that way you can give them a kiss good night before you go to bed.
So I have a question. What's the mallet there for?
Oh, that's for when you've had enough. If they're giving you any talk at all that you don't want to hear, you got the mallet here. You just take this mallet in hand like this. You crack them over the head, down into the jaw they go, and then you take the mallet to seal the top on. You put that nice wooden top in, and you pound it in with the mallet. Make sense?
Okay.
All right.
Game of whack-a-mole.
Any questions at all?
No.
No?
No.
See, there's quite a few things that we've learned in the afterlife that we never quite considered before as well.
No.
It's quite a bit to take in, we understand.
Yeah,
It's quite a lot, yeah.
You're thinking, wait a minute. I've got a lot of thoughts. Yeah, that's what we're here for.
Can I come back when I have more questions?
Sure.
Of course.
We haven't finished construction of our open courtyard in the back. That's under construction. We'll be done with it soon, and when we are, we'll be hosting extended tours out into the courtyard to get an idea of those types of things. That's it for the tour today.
Do
That was
place?
very intuitive.
Oh, well,
Yes, very amazing. Thank you so much.
you're very welcome.
I have one question.
Yes.
Of course.
What do you call this place so I can mark it on my map? So I know where to come next time.
We're still bandying a bit about the actual name of the place to kicking around the idea of Afterlife Research Institute.
Afterlife Research Institute. Kind of tells what we're doing here, what we're all about.
Right. Well, it's been interesting.
That's good. I'm glad.
Indeed.
I'm glad it gives you some things to think about on your way out into the world.
Definitely. Thank you so much for your time. Put a lot of work in it.
For being people of the afterlife, you indeed have put a lot of work and backbone into this place.
Definitely, it's really good.
Yeah, we're working hard. We just want to inform the public, let them know what's right to do. Make sure you're safe in your life. Don't end up being stuffed with the wrong thing you don't want. That kind of thing.
There's so many important problems we never considered before, and since we happen to be on the receiving end now, we're in the perfect position to inform everyone else should they come across these same issues.
Tell your loved ones what you want to be stuffed with, right?
Yeah, that's it. Write it all down. Make sure your loved ones are very well aware.
Right. Well, thank you very much. I'm going to now probably go to sleep and have some nightmares, but thank you for all that.
Oh.
That was great.
Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for listening.
Have a good
Take
evening.
care.
Bye-bye.
Well,
Safe.
Bye.
it was a pleasure meeting all of you.
Oh, it was a pleasure meeting you as well. Thank you very much.
You as well. Hope to see you back again soon.
Yeah,
Oh, I will stop back
See you
at some
around.
point. See
Take
you
care.
all around.
Take care.
Goodbye, Danny.
Danny. Careful out there.
Will do.
Well, the soft opening seemed to go very well.
I think it went fine. I think.
You've outdone yourself, Gertrude.
I hope they listened. I hope they heard the warnings. It's all we're here for. Make sure everyone is safe.
I am a bit concerned about Bart's choice of reading habits while he's in the crypt.
Buddy, what have you been up to? What are that? A book about teachers. What? How in the world is that going to be helpful to us in the long run? A book about. Did you write down what a little girl's made of? We have to start asking people that.
Well, it gives us something to research what sugars come from.
Yeah, maybe that's the question we should ask. Where does sugar come from? We don't really lead with the whole topic of little girls are made from sugar.
Right, we can get into that once we sort of, I guess, start the conversation and get the feet wet.
Yeah, that's true. You think the tour was a little lengthy? I feel like people were getting antsy. That the feet were getting tired while we're getting near the end.
Right, I think perhaps just a bit.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of questions at the beginning.
Right. As well, we should accept, because, as we all know, there are so many things that we are familiar with now that never would have even crossed my mind before, so I expect quite a bit of questions when someone first starts turning their mind to topics like this.
Yeah. I have a lot of questions at the beginning. I think it's a weird place for them. They probably wanted to feel at ease, ask a lot of
Right.
questions. Ease, that kind of
Yeah, so perhaps maybe there's a couple of places that we can sort of generalize an area and then touch on a couple of the things. There's definitely some areas that need much more, I guess, identification and information there. But I think some maybe we can just generalize.
Yeah, but just
Keep the people moving. They did seem to be quite scratching and stomping their feet a bit.
yeah. I think it was a little lengthy in the beginning. It kind of drug it through, but we'll get them in and out. We'll start churning them through. The more we can get through here, the faster we can get more information to new people.
Right.
It'll depend on the people. Some people want to, spend a while, get to know things in depth. Well, ask them at the beginning. You want the in-depth tour or the abbreviated tour?
Yeah, and then we can always give them the chance to maybe take the abbreviated and then stay by after for a little bit of one-on-one time.
Sure. You can always also come in. We'll give you a portion of the tour. Maybe you want to come in and you want an in-depth tour of stuffing only. We'll do that for you. And And then at the end we say, all right, come back another time, and we'll take you to another chamber and start to explain some more things to you.
It's tough to do. There's so many important things, especially I don't think anyone really understands quite the importance of stuffing.
No, they don't.
So
They don't.
it's definitely something that that warrants the amount of time spent. But I think in their mortal state they don't really have the importance placed upon that.
No, not yet. Can you do something for me, Barty? Can you sit right here? Sit by Granny for just a minute. Let me look at you. Let me look at you when you sit there. Yeah, look at that. All right. And then sit in this chair over here.
I have noticed I seem to be able to relax more in some chairs than others.
Look at this. Look at this chair.
Yeah, it's perfect for you.
Really
The design I made this chair off of said that this is the most comfortable chair, and yet it does not quite look nearly comfortable for me.
No. This one right here, I really nestle into this. I just crook my back in, and it's very comfy. I just want to throw my leg over the other leg, you know? Sit on the sofa here, it's just... I don't really nestle in quite like I do in the fancy chair. I don't feel as fancy here. Just really not for me, I guess. Look thoughtful in that chair. That chair inspires thoughts for you. You can sit there and deep in your thoughts in this chair. The thinking chair.
And then I can sit right here and warm Grandma's feet or polish her nails.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're going to polish Granny's nails. That's nice of you. Look at her. She's got them bent there for you. She turned her toes all the way towards you. She said, here you go.
It's a very thoughtful mantelpiece.
Ah, look at you. Yes, you could sit there for hours, couldn't you? Spend hours thinking it over. One leg hanging over the front. Maybe that's how we greet guests when they arrive. You're up there. We open the door, we let them in, and you're just up there thinking the whole time. Then you jump down halfway through.
That certainly won't lead to any more questions.
No, not a one. Not a one. No, nobody got it with the wax. I didn't hear anybody go, ah! Nobody got the wax.
Yeah, I must have missed them this time.
Yeah, maybe it cooled off by the time it falls all the way from up there down here. The air has had a chance to cool it.
I noticed Danny did stay out from the center.
Yeah.
Took that to heart.
Yeah, listened. That's good. What we like on these kind of tours, we like listeners. Listen up, we got information. Well, it was a good first tour. We tried. We did our best.
I think we really got through. Sounded like some good information came back from them towards the end, so you can definitely say that they were listening.
Yeah. I think they enjoyed the stuffing tour. We got to the next room. We had lost a few of them. We'll get them back. Maybe another time. Maybe another tour. We do a little more. We should probably. Yeah, we just start asking at the beginning. You want an in-depth tour or an abbreviated tour? How long you want to be here? We can take you on a quick tour of everything. We can give you an in-depth tour of one of our components. There's a lot to learn here today. Yeah, I think it's best that way. We lead that way.
I think that would do well.
Or what about a kind of a backstage tour?
Maybe for returning guests. I don't think you give them a backstage tour on the first tour. You wait until they come back a different time, and then you say, well, we got another layer of the tour for them. See, this time no one saw the back courtyard yet. Out there waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
They're just waiting for them.
Anything else we wanted to do today?
I think I definitely want to get the sign put down by the river.
Right? Yeah, that'd be good.
We may need a light source to go with it as well, so they can read the sign at night.
That's true. What kind? Candle? Candles? Be good.
think I'll find something small to set the candles on top of. Bring them closer to the sign.
I did it. I got up here.
Ooh, that sounds nice. Then go poke my nose over there. It looks spooky. Yeah, I think I'd better get out from the house for a minute.
Right, I think I'll head over there in just a minute or so.
On this way. What over the hill?
But do you have a sickle with you today?
Yeah, I got one.
Would you like to venture into the spider woods, and we'll collect some of that sticky spider webbing?
Sure.
I hear a rumbling from the top of that hill, like something's very large is uncoiling itself.
Oh no.
Alright, so we're going to find clumps, like ball-shaped clumps of sticky spider webbing. We're going to collect that with our sickles, and then we can turn that into silk and make some more of those beautiful rugs.
Ooh, wonderful. Alright. See what with that.
The spiders weren't too much of a problem for me the other day. They didn't bother me quite much. If they do, we can defend ourselves, but we may not need to. See over here how it clumps together into like ball shapes.
Oh yeah, see that.
So you want to take your sickle and get a good whack at that. Make sure you cut it all up.
Yeah, there's a big spider down there.
There's one here, and then just there behind you, I saw another large one over there by a pool of water as well.
Oh no. Alright. Ooh, there's a little one.
I think they've become heat affected. They don't seem to be acting right.
Alright, now we know how to handle ourselves somewhat.
There you go. Let's give the large one some pause, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
Excuse me, spider. Well done. There was still a bit of webbing left inside that spider as well. Very nice.
Poor sickle still got.
I've got something here for you as well, for each of you. These are a bit better than the usual wraps you've been using.
Ooh, that's handy.
I was able to harvest some of the aloe from the plant we're growing. It binds up the wound and then moisturizes the skin as well. Keeps you from cracking. But these sickles you've made are quite strong. Did you see me just obliterate that rock with it?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I can't even take credit for that. That was the tool. What do we have here?
Oh, your body. Alright.
I'm right behind you. Picking up your rear if it falls off.
Oh, there's a lot here. Very nice.
Uh-oh. Sorry. Now you got a cut on your leg. Oh, maybe it was your boot.
Just on the boot, I believe.
Alright.
Either way, I didn't feel a thing. Never realized quite how large this valley really is.
Pretty big. Keeps going.
Gertrude's lost in thought at the moment.
Alright. Well, these tools are really sharp.
A strange looking rock over there. It's very dark.
Yeah, these rocks here. Remember those blue stones that I showed you? This is where I found those blue stones inside these dark rocks. Don't know what use they would have, but they sure do look nice.
Yeah, I do. They're very sparkly.
There's the other large spider now.
Oh, yeah, very close.
They don't seem to have laid any webbing over here.
No, no. Maybe someone's been through.
And someone's home over here.
That's the tavern that we saw the other day. I think that's where Danny lives.
Oh, alright. That's the first I've seen of that.
Yeah.
Did you want to see the Deathclaw tent?
Oh yeah, that's something to see. Something worth knowing about.
That's definitely something worth knowing about, you're right.
There's a whole group of people over there, Jameson.
What do you suppose they're doing? They're just standing there. Are they listening to someone speak?
They have a lot of spears in their hand. I don't know. It's kind of strange. Body, be careful. They're holding spears. Oh,
I see someone. Or multiple someone's up on the cliff over here as well.
Oh, yeah.
Hello there. He doesn't seem to want to speak with me.
Hello?
Do you think maybe these are his followers?
Don't know. It could be. They're staring right at him. Go down there. Well, don't know. There's something strange on the hill.
What in the world is this?
I don't know. Something different.
It's got books in it. Books in a glowing green stone.
It's hard to know.
Oh, they have a privy out here.
Everyone had to run earlier. Probably had to go. We didn't have anywhere for them to go. One of
Right.
us- Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, we'll need to take care of that. Where's this tent you spoke of?
Over this way.
Isn't this back closer to the direction where we are?
Yeah, we're getting closer to home as we go. There it is. I mean, we're tempting fate by even being here, probably. There it is. Some sort of death claw tent. That's what Danny told us. Warned us this was it. They blow some sort of war horn 2 times, and they start attacking.
That means this is one of the places where they will often camp then, here near our place.
I guess so. Danny said that there was a fire out here and a bunch of seats. There was a fire and a bunch of seats around the fire. And then coming out the fire and the seats were gone, all that was left was the tent.
Yeah, this is disturbing news. I can nearly see the manor from here across the river.
It's not far at all. It's not nearly far enough.
We need to research this.
Add that to the list of things to research. Death claw tents and what they mean. Just the tent.
Yeah, I believe this takes priority over teachers and all as well.
Possibly. Did you notice at the top of the building over there is the upside down part of a boat? I asked Danny, I said, is that the bottom of a boat they've used as the roof?
What in the world?
Look at that. Look on the tavern way off in the distance. Got 2 bottoms. 2 boat bottoms. I don't know who's been taking the boat.
That's good for the rain, I suppose, if they just found the wreckage here in the river like the one by our place.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Generally, you know, the bottom of a boat is probably the best material to use to keep water away.
Keep the water away. Keep the water out.
It's a very unique construction over here. Just haphazardly slapping the planks together.
Yeah, Danny said that it was the goblin put this together. This is goblin wood. This is how they like to build things.
Very interesting. They seem to be working in pretty large quantities as well, the size of this cask.
My goodness, look at that.
This cask receives from not 1 but 2 distillery units.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Well, Danny did say that They drank the entire supply the other night in the heat of passion.
I'll drink up.
Do you think he made this whole cask?
But I hope not. He was alive today, so probably not the whole thing. No, I mean, everybody's got a different constitution. Look at
Oh, there was that really large visitor that came with him. I think that one was probably responsible for the most of it.
most of it, yeah. Look,
Mm-hmm.
look at Bart sponging his way through life. He could probably drink the whole cask and not have any effect at all. Just the ringing.
I think the large guy was interested in the pie, trying to make a little girl's pie.
Oh, a test. I think that was the cat. The small one. I don't think that was a large man. It's hard to hear people sometimes. The voices echo.
I couldn't help but notice the way that the cat took to the hay. I think
Yeah.
I think it's safe to say that that's the type of stuffing that that one would want.
Yeah, I think so. I think the choice was made there, right?
Now, which one said that they were sent from hell? So many of them had face coverings, I couldn't tell who was talking sometimes.
I think it was the one I think that's the one that turned into the cat. Also wore a hood
Okay.
and horn, a horned hooded figure.
Hmm.
I think that's the same one. I could barely see the mouth moving. That's what I look for. I look for the mouth moving. I think that one was the one that was talking about the straight from hellfire, and if they return, they have to return to hellfire.
Right. The shadows that we love so much in the home seem to shroud a lot of the mouth movement for me, so I really couldn't tell sometimes.
Yeah, it's very hard. I had to look with all of my good eyes and try to see.
Gertrude, do you have a good eye?
Yeah, the one on my right. It's the eye on your left. It's a little better than the other one. The other one was kind of damaged slightly in the incident.
There's two more people down here in the valley talking.
Yeah, they're talking. I think they're having a private conversation down there. We probably shouldn't bother them.
Hmm.
Hello down there. Should we bother you? Yeah, I don't think they want to be bothered. If you want to be bothered, jump. Yeah, they didn't jump.
I jumped.
Yeah. Maybe you want to be bothered. I think they're having a private conversation. I won't be left alone. Probably. So they went down there to begin with. Nice and quiet down there.
What's that then over the bridge, you know?
I don't know. Downey didn't say. It looks made of different material.
Right.
Possibly a different town. Possibly a different home over here. Yeah, it doesn't look a thing like the tavern.
Hello there.
Yes, Lou. How are you today? Oh, wonderful.
Oh, the ones below seem like they're approaching the tree now that we're up here.
Oh, that's odd. Lou? Lou down there. Oh, yeah. Very close to the tree.
Oh, hello there. Where's your friend then?
Lou?
Some odd people over here that Danny associates with.
Yeah, they're quiet though. Keep to themselves. But I've got a lot of things I don't want to tell you.
Can never have too much plant fiber, I tell you that.
No, it's always good to get.
If you head down this river a bit and you go around that large rock, I guess that the home is built on, there's some very dark wolves up on the bank there that apparently do not like me. So just be warned if you head this way.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't like the
They-
sound of that.
They chased me right back out into the river. They had glowing eyes.
Oh,
Ah.
sounds scary. Sound pretty sure of themselves. Glowing eyes.
Have either of you seen the gorillas that live near us?
Yes. Yeah, we made our way up.
Yeah, we tried to talk to them, and they chased us.
Yeah, we went up Snapleg Mountain today, and when we got to the top, there's a little bridge. Take the bridge. Next thing you know, you're in the woods. Then next thing you know, you're in some kind of area. I think it's somewhere they go. It's like a tavern for them.
Right, I think it's the same one I'm thinking of over here.
Oh, maybe so.
Also, there's a crocodile up there in the bushes that'll try to jump out and surprise you if you run by.
Alright.
Right up that way, by those trees.
Filled for that.
Now, you don't want to come up this way. If you come up here and go through the hollow in that tree, there's a snake waiting just on the other side to pop you right in his mouth.
You know, I'm glad you've been out here looking around. Learned a lot of things.
They narrowly got me. I jumped to the side just in time. Yeah, you'll find those large black dogs just across the river there where those trees are.
Oh, I see. So over there somewhere.
Yeah, you
could
can
be one
see,
over there.
you can sort of see them right there now.
Yeah, I see something by the tree with that large group of people over there. Dangerous
Yeah.
looking.
They're not keen on outsiders.
That's alright. We all gotta protect our spot.
Yeah, that snake that's waiting for you through that tree is right here. It's the same one that we've seen before.
Yeah.
He's just waiting right in the crook of that tree for you to pop through that hole.
Oh no.
This is some sort of city where the gorillas gather with these strange gray humanoid-looking apes.
Oh.
I came through here and they tried to attack me, so I defended myself. A lot of that hide that you're wearing and clothing right now came from them.
Yeah, it sounds mysterious around here.
They've got sort of a sprawling compound out here, several buildings.
Yeah, they do.
Some sort of guerrilla magic, looks like.
Yeah. An unusual thing. All kinds of weird things. There's potions. There's medications that say that they're medications, but they're potions. Maybe something causes lighter than air syndrome.
They weren't speaking to me here either, and so, I'm not gonna judge it by its cover.
Yeah.
So I gave them benefit of the doubt, but if you go into that building over there, just across from me, there's an ape man standing next to a fire, and he has hooks hanging over the fire with meat on them. And there's a dead person laying right there on the ground next to it in a pool of blood.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. What we saw today didn't quite look like this. They stood more upright, a little more scary looking.
Right.
Yeah.
There's some of those right over here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good. Jill, don't like the sound of it. Don't think it had much use for us in the long run.
Let's see if we can take a look at this fire without too much trouble.
Alright? Yeah, we'll try.
There's one of those gray ape men standing right there in that bush,
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
be
sorry.
camouflage.
Uh-huh, hiding.
If this isn't the first sign of we moved into a bad neighborhood, I don't know what is. Blood
Yeah,
spatters everywhere.
blood on the walls. Very telling.
Just standing here gloating over its recent victory.
Oh yeah, I see this.
What do you suppose they're going to do with this stone table over here, now that they've got bodies?
Oh, I don't know. Looks like they're ready for something though. All kinds of little containers here. There's all sorts of containers.
Oh, he stopped.
You suppose there's bodies shoved down inside of these containers?
It's a possibility. The one over there is missing an entire leg. It's about a leg-sized container here. Slide a leg right down in there.
Go ahead on in there, Gertie. Finish it off.
Got it.
There we
I
go.
was afraid I'm gonna hit something besides.
You don't suppose this is leg sausage, do you?
You know, I don't know. It could
Suppose they've already cut up that leg and processed it into sausage and smoking it here and
Possibly.
Oh, found the leg. Right here.
Okay, well then
Right there's the body.
maybe
Yeah, I know. I said it. It's had its leg removed.
as long as we found the leg here in the fire, then I guess I should feel relieved that this might not be leg sausage.
Yeah, don't think so. Not anymore. Oh, this has a hoof on it. There's some sort of hoof on the end of the meat right here. And right there it's tied. There's a little hoof. Don't know what type of animal it might be.
Right.
There's one outside the door waiting for us.
Oh yeah, they're waiting. Looking and waiting. Lurking and looking.
We fooled him.
We're taking the side door.
Yeah, there's a couple more of these big ones up in that temple up there too. That clumsy gorilla.
Yeah, they're awfully clumsy. Always stumbling around themselves. That one was pretty tough.
Well done.
They're very angry. I guess I would be angry too, but angry.
Do you want to see the other shipwrecks down here towards the docks?
Oh yeah.
This looks like this may have been whoever lived here before the gorillas. This must have been sort of a trading port.
Oh, could have been interesting.
Yeah, I can imagine large ships pulling up here and handling cargo.
Oh yeah, look at this.
Possibly a building here for market stalls.
Nice place, aside from all of the anger. Nice place to have spot.
And down here, the remains of maybe the last couple of ships that weren't quite so lucky to make it out of here.
Oh yeah, look at that. All sunk down.
There's some remarkable stone structures, or stone formations down at the bottom of the ocean here, if you want to see.
Ooh, alright. Oh, there's a whole ship almost.
Oh, I see a chest here.
Oh yeah. Ooh, look at that.
There's another chest here as well.
Oh wow.
See these bubbling stones down here?
I'm heading that way.
All this strange yellow rock down here. I picked up all these pieces by hand and took them back. I threw them into the fire and made bars of steel.
Oh, that's very handy. Now we know. Well, there's more of those stones over that way.
You know, it's lovely not requiring breath down underwater. Makes it so much easier for us to speak.
Yeah, it's nice. You just open your mouth up. You don't have to worry about holding the air in or out. Pretty interesting. It's a new way, I guess.
Well, we made short work of that.
Not bad.
There's some strange people looking at me from the shore.
Huh? Uh-oh.
Hello.
Oh, hello then.
Hi there. Here to tell you about the afterlife, inform you of things that you may not know. Have you chosen your stuffing yet?
They certainly don't seem to be very personable at all.
No, not even friendly. Not even trying.
Hmm. Now we certainly are living in a land very rich with iron rocks.
Yeah, that's good. Everywhere you turn, there's another stone filled with iron, seems like.
Have you seen Gertrude? She was just behind us.
I think she's over by the entrance.
Oh, there she is now.
Lost you. Ah, there you are. There's more of that black rock over here.
Careful, it's going for your good eye.
Oh, I feel it.
Well done.
Try these new wraps out. Ooh, they're wonderful.
I haven't seen any of those blue stones today. May have been a fluke. May just been a certain I guess gem vein in those ones the other day.
I did get one. I got a handful of that blue stone out of one of those rocks over there in the spider hole.
Oh, good.
Just one rock, though.
I think I'm going to head to the manor and take a short rest.
Yeah, that's good.
Seems like this was maybe once a very busy thoroughfare here.
Yeah, it does.
Here at the
The
docks.
ground is worn down.
Yeah, I could picture that this might have been a canal that was flooded through as they brought barges in here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Water dried up and so did the trade, I guess. Town fell to ruin.
Oh, the ape wizard is coming down.
Alright.
He's fine. He's going about his way.
Yeah. Learned a lesson. They learned their lesson. They've been watching. Know we're dangerous.
Can you hear that sneaky snake over there rubbing its coils together?
Yeah, I did hear that. It sounded like a waterfall for a minute. I thought, oh, I hear a beautiful waterfall. No.
There it is. It's just laying in wait at the side of that tree.
Oh, yes, yes. Look at that, we're back home.
Remember when we used to have a bird that lived over here in the trees? I haven't seen that bird in a long time.
No, it's moved on. Don't know what happened there. Kind of strange.
I wonder if it got disturbed by us being here in the valley, so it moved to the top of those rocks, maybe. Moved its nest up higher.
Could be. Could have been that horned beast over there. Could have frightened it too many times that decided to move.
Oh, there it is. There's the bird. It is up on the rocks. It's just above the... right above that beast.
Oh, look at that. Trying to make a nest. That's what it is. It's building a nest way up high.
And when you live around one of those tusked horrors, it's best not to be trampled in your nest on the ground.
Yeah, put it up high. Get away from the snakes, too, while you're at it. Snakes slurping the egg. Stay away.
No, the mailbox is empty.
Well, someday. Put my supplies away that I've gathered. I've got quite a few things. Unproductive expedition looking for stuff.
We're gonna put all this yellow stone down here in the in this fireball cauldron. We can make some more steel out of it. The brimstone and sulfur.
Right, I got it. I put it over there. Cauldron.
Got a worker bee, but I didn't get any.
There we go. We'll have some more steel for you to craft things with in a short time, bot.
Oh, perfect.
I had a gold bar in my pocket and some coins. I'm just gonna put them in here with the metal. I guess.
If you needed to do anything with herbs, that desk is over here, just to the side of the artisan table.
Oh, alright, thank you. Ended up with salt in my pocket from somewhere.
That's curious. Oh, there we go. I've got quite a bit of silk again already.
I have 282 strands. I've been counting. It took a while. I can put them wherever you like. You want them in one of the stations?
Inside of this bench here where we stitch the shirts and whatnot together.
Right?
Thank you. Alright, I'm just going to go lay down and rest my eyes for a moment.
Sure, that's fine. It's been a productive adventure. Time for a break.
grandmother yelled at me. I asked,
What?
uh,
What?
she said, put another log on the fire. My feet are still cold.
Did the fire go out or something? What was she yelling for?
Yeah, the fire went out.
My God. That's blazing now. She should be fine. I think she needs a blanket. Curled up like she's cold.
Yeah. She's putting her arm over her eyes so she can still sleep.
That's probably wise. Fire's awfully bright. Would cover your eyes.
She always did like it dark in a room to sleep.
Very dark. Dark as a crypt, you might say. Yeah. It's fine. She's fine.
Well, Gertrude, I'm getting stiff in the back.
Alright. Yeah, maybe it's time. Getting later in the evening. The hours grow late. Time to lay flat on our backs with our eyes open for a while.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I'll put one more log on for grandmother.
Yeah, you better leave a log on there. No, worry about this candle over here. It's precariously there next to those balanced books. What if the books on the left were to fall? Well, I think we'll be fine. We're kind of in our own little tomb down there.
Oh, yes. It's all stone underneath.
Ah, alright.
Well, chat, that's it for me tonight. Thanks for joining me. Hope everybody enjoyed the research center tour. We'll be back at it tomorrow. We'll throw it over to Have a Heart this evening. Thanks. Have a good night.